So we kick off the Qualifier 1 of ICT 2025 Season 4 as Zishan, the captain of Northern Hawks, won the toss. He decided that they'll be bowling first, and Northern Hawks team walking out in the center. I would request both the captains to send the extra player over in the commentary box. Northern Hawks taking the field over here in this first qualifier, led by Captain Zishan. On the other hand, Noida Indians led by Captain Vivek. Batters, Noida Indians, I would request the captain to kindly send in the batter. Waiting for the batters to walk out in the middle. The fielding side, Northern Hawks spreading their field as we see both the openers, Vinod and Palash, walking out in the center. A good left-hand, right-hand combination over here for the Noida Indian side. They have been giving them a good start. Yes, we are all set and ready for Subin is going to start the proceedings over here for his side. First ball, Vinod on strike. Just opening the face of the blade, and he picks up a single to get off the mark straight away. got a super busy man. That is a wide. It's the first extra over here. Now he wants to come round the wicket to the left-hander. Got a very smartly walking towards Bhargav, trying to get all the strategies from the Bhargav. What is the strategy for this match? That's a dot ball. Palash thought that it might go down the leg side, but just cracking onto his boots over there. A dot ball. Played it off the back foot, straight into that cover region for no runs. And inside edge towards the fine leg to get the left-hander Palash off the mark over here. Good over till now from Zubin. So, Subin. That's a good shot with outside off stump, and Vinod doesn't miss out on these kind of deliveries. He's going to keep on hitting you onto the offside before. It's a bread and butter for him outside off stump. That's a good shot. That's well bowled. Good comeback over here by Zubin. Zubin has bowled a good tight over, just 7 runs of this one. Captain Zishan sharing the new ball over there with Subin. 7 runs without loss. He doesn't start that well, drifting down the leg side. He's really bowled well in the tournament. He's kept one end tight. This is in the air, but the fielder won't get underneath this one. Oh, that's a good effort there from Paramit. Really doing a wonderful job. That's a well-directed bouncer. It's a wicket over here. Loknath takes a catch beyond the stumps. The plan has worked of bowling short to him into his body. The dangerous Palash has to go back. It's 10 for 1. New batter walking out in the center, Shivinder Singh. First ball and straight to the fielder. 2 and 2 for the captain. He's on a hat-trick. That was a good catch over there. Noli was the fielder over there. And now in walks a new batter. Hat-trick ball. Can the captain pick up a hat-trick over here? We have already seen one hat-trick in the tournament. Ashwini Sharma, new batter. Oh, at once Zishan thought that is about to get a hat-trick, but the ball was in between the two fielders. 2 runs taken over there. Yeah. Today the head coach Najmal just reporting a little bit later. So meanwhile Bhargav took the responsibility and he's done well as a coach, an interim coach for 1.4 overs. So he's done well. He's picked up 2 wickets. That's in the air, but the fine leg fielder won't get underneath this one and the ball will race away. It's a no ball signal. Attempting that Yorker and the ball just slipping out of his hand. With that, boundary score moves on to 17. Free hit signal coming up over here. That's in the air. Chance of a run out, no. Nothing of the free hit. So 2 overs done, score is 17 for 2. 17 for 2. Yeah, one of the number from the 17 you've got it on the jersey. Meanwhile, the 2 wickets which has fallen down is printed on Bhargav's jersey. Sanjay, captain of Western Alpha 11, practicing over there. That's a good shot, but half stopped over there by Paramit. He'll pick up a double over here. Ashwini. He's moved on to 6 runs. Playing it very well. Ashwini Sharma, an experienced campaigner. He's got tons of experience. Vinod Kumar, an aggressive batter. He has been scoring a lot of runs. That's a well bowled once again. And Lokesh has looked a different bowler from that second match. That's in the air, taken, diving forward. Second catch for him in the match. Oh no, it's been dropped. But the batter will be run out. Can you believe it? Comedy of errors. First it seemed like the catch was taken. Now which batter is out over here? It's to wait and see for the umpire signal over there. One of them has to go back. If Ashwini got first in the crease, then it is going to be Vinod getting out. And if Vinod got in the crease first, then it is going to be Ashwini run out. So it's Ashwini who's run out over here. But that was a big opportunity. If the catch would have been taken, that would have been a big wicket. New batter, Manvinder walking out in the center, another informed batter.
भैया फिल्टर कौन था? थ्रो किसने फेंका?
22 for 3. Manvinder will be at the non-striker end. It's Vinod who's going to be at the striking end. Well bowled. Is really bowling well over here, Lokesh. So with that, 3 overs done, and at the end of 3 overs, score is 22 for 3. Zishan to bowl after power play. इसी के साथ पावर प्ले समाप्त, 3 ओवर की समाप्ति में 22 रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पे कप्तान एक और ओवर लेकर आए, यहाँ पर दबाव बनाना चाहते हैं और जानते हैं उसके लिए कि इन दोनों बल्लेबाजों को जल्दी आउट करना होगा। यहाँ पर कोई गुंजाइश नहीं है रनआउट की, 1 विकेट पहले ही गवा चुके रनआउट के रूप में। दोनों बल्लेबाज अच्छी साझेदारी लगाना चाहेंगे, पिछले मुकाबले में अच्छी बल्लेबाजी की दोनों बल्लेबाजों ने। इस बीच बढ़िया गेंद, बाहरी किनारा लेते लेते रह गई ये गेंद। हवा का पूरा फायदा उठाते हुए अब कप्तान जीशान गेंद को बाहर की तरफ लहराते हुए। ये एक और अच्छी गेंद, गेंद और गेंद गति बढ़ाते हुए यहां पर जीशान। इस गेंद को खेल दिया लॉन्ग ऑफ की तरफ, जहां पर हुसैन मौजूद है। एक और अच्छे हरफन मौला खिलाड़ी इस टीम के। जीशान की बात करें तो कल मैच समाप्त होने के बाद 1.5 घंटे तक नेट्स में बॉलिंग की इन्होंने। ये मौका था बल्लेबाज के पास, ये छोटी गेंद थी, मिडिल लेग स्टंप पर भी थी, फाइन लेग का फील्डर ऊपर था। ये आज काफी एनर्जी में नजर आ रहे हैं टीम के हेड कोच नजमल कल शांत थे, आज एक अलग ही ऊर्जा में मैदान में प्रदर्शन करते हुए। लेग स्टंप से बाहर, यहां पर वाइड का इशारा था अंपायर का। अब तक बढ़िया गेंदबाजी रही है यहां पर हॉक्स के गेंदबाजों के द्वारा, खुलकर बल्लेबाजी करने दिया नहीं नोएडा इंडियंस के बल्लेबाजों को। ये पट की हुई लेंथ जिसको पूरी अच्छे तरीके से टाइम नहीं कर पाए यहां पर बल्लेबाज मानवेंद्र। इसी के साथ 4 ओवर समाप्त, 4 के बाद 26 3 विकेट के नुकसान पे। और अब साजली हुसैन आक्रमण में आते हुए। जी हाँ, नोएडा इंडियंस की बात करें तो उनके घातक गेंदबाज उमर भी एक्शन में होंगे।
13 नंबर।
अच्छा उस टीम का वेस्टर्न क्या अंदरूनी किनारा लगा था जी, बिल्कुल गेंद कैरी नहीं करी वहां विकेट कीपर तक, यही कुछ कहते हुए विकेट कीपर आलोकनाथ काफी तेज और फुर्तीले विकेट कीपर हैं। बाहरी किनारा लेते हुए गेंद यहां पर बल्ले का, और एक रन आसानी से पूरा कर लेंगे दोनों बल्लेबाज। धीमी शुरुआत रही है यहां पर नोएडा इंडियंस के द्वारा। अमूमन उनके दोनों सलामी बल्लेबाज काफी तेज शुरुआत करते हैं, पावर प्ले में काफी तेजी से रन बनाते हैं। इस 1 रन के साथ स्कोर बढ़कर होता हुआ 27 से 5वां ओवर चलता हुआ। पीछे और लपक लेंगे, बड़ा विकेट, बढ़िया कैच फाइन लेग के क्षेत्र में। बढ़िया कैच, लंबे कद काठी के तेज गेंदबाज सुबीन सनी थे वहां पर, सनी कुंडू के द्वारा ये बढ़िया कैच और बड़ा विकेट आते हुए वहां पर। अब टीम के कप्तान विवेक, काफी विवेक से बल्लेबाजी करनी होगी उनको। टीम को जरूरत है यहां पर एक साझेदारी की, क्योंकि एक और बड़ा विकेट यहां गिरता हुआ नोएडा इंडियंस का। 27 पे 4, बढ़िया कैच वहां पर सनी के द्वारा, और घातक गेंदबाज लोकेश लॉन्ग ऑफ पे तैनात। ये आप इनकी जर्सी पे 108 जो देख रहे हैं उसके पीछे का राज अब हम बताएंगे आपको। इन्होंने एक सीजन में 108 विकेट लिए थे 2019 में, तब से इन्होंने जर्सी नंबर 108 रख लिया अपना। दो 2019 फिर से याद आता है उनको। इस बीच बैकफुट पे गए, इस गेंद को खेल दिया कवर्स के क्षेत्र पे 1 रन के लिए आसानी से। सीधा फील्ड के पास, कोई रन नहीं, एक सफल ओवर यहां समाप्त। 5 ओवर की समाप्ति में स्कोर है 29, 4 विकेट के नुकसान पे।
आज फ्री हो जाऊंगा फिर से, मतलब मैं आपको संडे को कॉल कर रहा हूँ, ठीक है? तो अंदर आओ ना फिर, ठीक है? संडे को मैं आपको कॉल करता हूँ, अपन मिलते हैं।
आसानी से एक रन प्राप्त करते हुए लोकेश अपना दूसरा ओवर लेकर आते हुए यहां पर बढ़िया गेंदबाजी की इन्होंने। बढ़िया गेंद पर लेकिन दिशा से भटकते हुए, लेंथ अच्छी थी, लाइन लेग स्टंप से बाहर। काफी देर बाद वो बाउंड्री आते हुए यहां पर कप्तान के बल्ले से बढ़िया शॉट। ये मौका था जिसको बुना नहीं पाए फील्डर सुबीन, वहां लॉन्ग ऑन पे तैनात। बढ़िया शॉट, एक और चौका आता हुआ इस ओवर में, दूसरा चौका इस ओवर में आता हुआ। यहां पर विकेट जरूर मिलनी चाहिए थी इस ओवर पर, लेकिन कैच छूटा। आखिरी गेंद पे एक और बढ़िया हिट, इसी के साथ 6 ओवर समाप्त। 6 के बाद 41, 4 विकेट के नुकसान पे। इकतालीस 6 ओवर की समाप्ति पे।
ट्रॉफी भेजना।
मौका और जाता हुआ हाथ से भी मौका यहां था।
डालना कॉफी यार।
हाँ बस
बढ़िया गेंद यहां पर। In the air, and one more catch in that same region gone down.
और 2 रन करो।
Second life for the captain over there. He's been dropped twice in this innings. And one more catch goes down. This time it's a wicket keeper. Could be run out. And he will be or he will not be. Not out, says the umpire. Excellent running between the wickets.
भेजना कॉफी भी।
ठंडा हो गया गरम लेके आओ ना ठंडा कर ले
बंद करके लाओ यार उसको।
इसको बोलो गरम डाल के दो इसमें केटली में।
Played away towards the onside. Lot of work to be done by that fielder. He really does well. Excellent effort there by the fielder. Saving 2 runs for his side. Brilliant work in the deep. Chance of a run out. And will no.
रन तो ले लो यार।
Captain has been very lucky.
रन तो ले लो यार क्या है बंदे।
2 catches put down and now he survives a run out over here. Third life for the captain. He's been lucky today.
नहीं नहीं
And I think the way the captain has been lucky today, every batter would love to keep their name Vivek. 7 overs done, score is 47 for 4.
बैटिंग बॉल।
Batting power play signal coming over here from the umpire. Subin will bowl this over.
तारीफ करवाओ।
47 after 7 overs. In the air, wicket keeper calling for this one, and captain gets out finally.
रॉय आया रॉय रॉय। न्यू प्लेयर रॉय।
कौन है
रॉय रॉय ठीक है।
रॉय
कि करण राय
करण रॉय। हाँ
Karan Roy, new batter,
राय है वो रॉय
रॉय
राय राय
रॉय। मैं भी नहीं जानता।
walking out in the middle. picking up a single over there. In the air, should be taken and put down. One more catch goes down. Third catch toward that long on region and all been put down. And taken at mid-wicket over here by Captain Zishan.
नाम क्या है निर्मेश निर्मेश
निर्मेश
Nirmesh. New batter playing a defensive shot. The batting power play has not gone in the favor of the batting side. 2 wickets in the over here. This has been a good over from Subin. This is in the air. What an effort! What an effort! Saving 5 runs for his side. That was a superb effort there.
फिल्डर कौन है फिल्डर
Sunny Kundu has already taken a 1 good catch. So with that, 8 overs done. Score is 50 for 6.
50-50
5-0, 50 for 6. 2 more to go. Parmeet Singh now into the attack. Yesterday in the evening match, he was writing the strategy on the ground. Still not sure about the field. First ball has been hit towards long on where Sunny is there. Another single. Dealing in singles at this moment, these 2 batters. Using his feet, doesn't make any connection, would be run out and missed. That was well backed up over there.
जो थर्ड बार आउट
That's a wide down the leg side. 9th over going on, score is 53 on the board. They've lost 6 wickets. The Eliminator, which will be played between Mumbai United and Western Alpha 11. That has been hit towards the onside, and he'll pick up a single over there. Final 8 balls of this innings. They need to get to somewhere around 70-75. So they need those big hits. And he's run out. There was a lot of confusion about the second run. Number 7 goes down and in walks Gaurav. Gaurav, who is also known as a superstar in the side. He plays 9 different sports. 56 for 7. Final over will be bowled by the captain. Trying to drag this one towards the onside. Look at the amount of coaches are standing over here for the Hawks. And you could see Pramit standing at mid-wicket, enjoying his fielding over here. The man who came all the way from Punjab walking for this tournament. And the ball has gone straight to him on a couple of bounces. Final 3 balls of this innings. 57 for 7. गेंद ने बाहर एक किनारा लिया बल्ले का और यहां पर 4 रन प्राप्त कर लेंगे बल्लेबाज. टॉप एज विकेट कीपर के ऊपर से गेंद निकलती हुई यहां पर. तभी कल कप्तान जीशान विकेट कीपर आलोकनाथ को कह रहे थे थोड़ी स्ट्रेचिंग कर लीजिए, टॉप एज लग सकते हैं कल के मैच में. पीछे फील्डर मौजूद है. अच्छा प्रयास वहां पर, बेहतरीन एफर्ट और दूसरे रन के लिए पलटते हुए यहां पर बल्लेबाज. आखिरी गेंद 61 रन से अब स्कोर हो चुका है 63. इस बीच इस गेंद को खेला लॉन्ग ऑन की तरफ जहां सनी मौजूद है. दूसरे रन के लिए वापस पलटते हुए बल्लेबाज और आसानी से पूरा भी कर लेंगे दूसरा रन. इसी के साथ ये पहली पारी समाप्त. निर्धारित 10 ओवर में नोएडा इंडियंस ने बनाए 65 रन का दिया यहां पर लक्ष्य नॉर्दर्न हॉक्स को. मिलते हैं आपसे अल्प विराम के बाद. I would request both the teams' captain, United India and Western Alpha 11, to join us for the toss. मैच ऑफिशियल एक जना आ जाए. एक मैच ऑफिशियल आ जाए टॉस के लिए.
एक बार आ जाओ एक जना टॉस के लिए.
Time for the toss as Mumbai United take on Western Alpha 11 in this eliminator. Sanjay and Ashwin, both the captains over here with us.
टेल्स हेड्स कौन बोल कर रहा
Heads is the call and it is head. क्या करना चाहेंगे और क्यों?
Just think about that, please. I choose ball first.
And what's the reason behind bowling first?
Yesterday we played 2 matches in the batting first. So now we want to experience something for the chase the run.
Okay, so what kind of a score you're looking to stick so that that can be chased down?
60 to 70 runs.
All the best for the game. Batting first, happy with that?
Yes, pretty pleased. We were looking to bat first. Last night we could not close the game while chasing. So we are backing our strength of setting a score today. Yeah.
So what's the score you're looking in the mind?
I think 80 would be a good score to defend. We have good bowling. So yeah, 80 at least it's a par score for us.
All the best for the game. And the news from the center is that it is Western Alpha 11 who's won the toss and they've decided to bowl first over here. impact player. Bhargav walking out in the middle along with his opening partner Parmeet. Karan Rai has got the ball in his hand. 66 is the target over here for Northern Hawks. First ball of the second innings. Played away off his legs, straight away to get off the mark with a single. Played it with a soft hand. That's going to be a boundary over there to get Parmeet off the mark with a boundary. Slight width outside off stump. Played it with a soft hand, going for a quick single, and he gets there. Excellent running between the wickets. That's a wide outside off stump. These extras will help them. Cotton ball, a good catch over there from Karan Rai. And the batter can't believe it. Taking a wonderful return catch over there. New batter. Sazli Hussain walking out in the center. Seven for one. After one over, score is 7 for 1. Playing a defensive shot under his eyes over there. Chasing a target of 66. Trying to drag this one towards the onside. The cover field, the wicket keeper Quite excited over there, but the bowler not. He knew there was nothing on the way. That has been played into the covers to pick up a single over there. Gets an outside edge and taken by the wicket keeper. Number 2 goes down with that. The ball is doing a bit over here. In walks the wicket keeper batter Loknath. Loknath, new batter. Straight to that fielder at cover where Karan Rai patrolling that offside field. Gaurav is there, he's a good fielder. It's not that easy to get a boundary when he is fielding in the field. So 2 overs done, a good over, successful over, it's 9 for 2. Wanted to run but won't get there. Karan Rai into his second over, really took a good catch to dismiss Bhargav over there. That was a good return catch taken over there by him. That's a good shot from Loknath. Slight width outside off the man is put this one into the gap for 4. Now he's making a change to the field. He's bringing a sweeper cover. ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर ये गेंद थी जिसको ऑन साइड पर लपेटना चाहते थे यहाँ पर. तीसरा ओवर ये पावर प्ले का चलता हुआ यहाँ पर 13-2 विकेट के नुकसान थे. Boundary quite easily done over there by Loknath, hitting this one quite well. Second boundary in the over. One through the offside, this one towards the onside. super excited. The wicket keeper Ashwini Sharma, but the umpire makes his judgment not out. Well, that's a good shot. A lot of work to be done by the fielder at point, but he won't get there. 4 runs. Third bowler in the over. This is good batting from Loknath. The power play is done. Scores 21 for 2. Gaurav now into the attack. 21 for 2 in 3 overs. 45 more needed from 42 balls. Played away towards the onside to pick up a single. That's in the air. Fielder Karan is there, so they'll just pick up a single. Loknath really playing a good hand over here. He's been hitting the ball well. That's a good shot from Parmeet. Sweeping this one towards the backward square leg region for 4 runs. Impressive batting from both the batters, the way they batted till now. After they lost 2 early wickets, both of them playing positive cricket, aggressive cricket. And then smartly done over here by Parmeet to pick up a single. 28 with that single now. Wanted to go towards the long off, getting it of the inner part of the bat towards the mid wicket to finish the over with a single. No, still a ball to go. Now with that single, the over has come to an end. The 4 overs done. Score is 30 for 2. Thirty for 2 at the end of 4 overs. Ashwini Sharma into the attack. 30 for 2, 36 needed of 36 balls. picking up a single quite easily, these two batters. That's a good batting from them, rotating the strike quite well, taking those singles quite easily, not allowing the pressure to get onto them. Well stopped, but can't prevent the batters from taking a single. That will be called a no ball, a waist tight no ball over here. Slipping out of his hand. That's been hit down the ground to pick up a single, just one run of a free hit. That was a chance, and a catch has gone down, put down by the captain Vivek. That has been put away towards the onside to pick up a single. After 5 overs, score is 37 for 2. .29 needed of 30 balls. They're going well over here in this run chase over here, Northern Hawks. Was there some bat involved over there? Not out, says the umpire. Not sure what's happened over there. And that's a wicket going down. Paramit has to go back. He's been clean bowled over here. .37 for 2. Sixth over in progress. Lokesh, new batter walking out in the middle. 29 balls, 29 needed for a victory. Excellent delivery. Perfect Yorker. Picking up a single onto the offside. Excellent bowling from Palash over here. This has been a good over. He's picked up a wicket, breaking that partnership which was proving to be dangerous. Well, that's a no ball, and the ball will race away to the fence of 4 runs. That's 4 byes with a no ball. Freight coming up over here. (24, 23) needed now of 26.
पहले जाते थे चेंज हो गया पहले नो बॉल के साथ 22 का चौका में से चला गया ना तो पहले 5 के 5 बॉलर में जुड़ते थे फिर आईसीसी ने रूल चेंज किया सिर्फ नो बॉल पे बैट से जो रन बनेंगे ना वो बॉलर को
taken, no put down. So 24 balls, 18 needed for a victory. 24 गेंदें, 18 रन चाहिए जीत के लिए. ओवर की शुरुआत 24 गेंदें 18.
भैया सुनते रहना, कल भी आदि लोग आए थे थोड़ी देर।
जब बोलते तब तो ध्यान देते नहीं.
भैया भैया उस टाइम पे इंसान का मेरा दिमाग वही रहता है, मैच में ढंग तो सुनो आप. वो कल जब अपन ने बात कर रहे थे तो क्या हुआ था, अब सुनो तो सही से बोला क्या है.
फिर अचानक कुछ भी दिमाग में
हाँ.
जोड़ के लेके आए.
प्रियांशु फोन रखा हुआ सचिन ने.
24 गेंदें 18 रन ये जीत के लिए. किसकी तरफ कप्तान रुख करेंगे यहां पर? पलाश का पिछला ओवर काफी महंगा साबित होता हुआ. 11 रन आए इस ओवर में. एक विकेट जरूर उन्हें चटकाया पर, लेकिन उसके बाद एक नो बॉल जिस पे चौका चला गया भाई का. उसके बाद मिसफील्ड के चलते 4 रन मिले ऑफ साइड पे. निर्मेश अब आए हैं गेंदबाजी करने के लिए. लोकनाथ उनका सामना करेंगे जिन्होंने अच्छी बल्लेबाजी की अभी तक. पिछले मुकाबले में बढ़िया बल्लेबाजी की. ऑस्ट्रम के काफी बाहर रखते हुए यहां पर गेंद को बल्लेबाज के रीच से दूर रखना चाहते हैं यहां पर निर्मेश गेंद को. इस गेंद को दिशा दिखाया थर्ड मैन की तरफ 4 रन के लिए. बढ़िया अंदाज में चौका बटोरते हुए वहां पर राज लोकनाथ. ये बाहरी किनारा, एक रन यहां मिल जाएगा आसानी से. 13 रन चाहिए जीत के लिए. ज्यादा मुश्किल होनी नहीं चाहिए यहां पर नॉर्दर्न हॉक्स को. पीछे फील्डर तैनात, क्या करन इस गेंद को रोक पाएंगे? जी हाँ बिल्कुल. मिस फील्ड पर, लेकिन ज्यादा नुकसान हुआ नहीं. एक रन अतिरिक्त वहां पर खर्च होते हुए 11 रन चाहिए जीत के लिए. 19 गेंदें बची. 1 रन शॉट का इशारा आता हुआ अंपायर का. 12 रन चाहिए 19 गेंदों में. इस बीच सिंगल प्राप्त करते हुए आखिरी गेंद पे, और यहां पर 7 ओवर का खेल समाप्त. 7 के बाद 55, 3 विकेट के नुकसान पे 11 रन की जरूरत है. 18 गेंदें शेष. 11 needed of 18 balls. A batting power play signal coming from the umpire. "11 needed for a victory," and it's 11 number jersey. Palanche in to his second over. His first over was expensive after picking up a wicket. That's a wide down the leg side. Now 10 needed for a victory. Just couple of hits away from a victory over here and making it to the final. Runs needed in single digit now. That's a good strike, but he'll just pick up a single. Now 8 needed for a victory. "17 balls, 8 runs needed for a victory." That's well fielded over there by the captain. Two boundaries is what they need over here now for a victory. That's a good shot. That's 4 runs. 3 needed for a victory now to get into the finals. Two runs needed now. It's up to Raj. Should finish off in style over here, Loknath. With that, the scores are leveled over here. Just 1 run away. Northern Hawks 1 run away from making it to the finals. Couldn't put this one away. Another good knock from Raj Loknath. 28 of 21, 5 fours in his innings. And that's a winning shot. With that, Northern Hawks make it to the finals, as they win this game by 7 wickets. Now it's time for the Eliminator, where Mumbai United takes on Western Alpha 11. Western Alpha 11 captain Sanjay won the toss and is decided they'll be bowling first over here. I would request the Western Alpha 11 team kindly take the field. Captain Sanjay of Western Alpha 11, I would request you to kindly take the field. Sanjay, the captain of Western Alpha 11, I would request your side to take on the field. Quickly get in the field. After your match, we have got two more matches to go than the final closing ceremony. So do take care of the time over here. Alpha 11 जल्द से जल्द फील्ड में पहुंचे. और दोनों टीमों के कप्तानों से मैं विनती करूंगा अपने अतिरिक्त खिलाड़ी यहां पर कमेंट्री बॉक्स में भेज दें.
अपने फोन में करो ना भाई, अपने फोन में करो.
Both the match officials now walking out in the center. Western Alpha 11 also making their way out in the center. The captain Sanjay won the toss, decided to bowl first away in this match. Mumbai United will be batting first in this eliminator. The winner of this match will take on the Noida Indians in the second qualifier. Both the openers have made their way out in the center. Vipinder will be at the non-striker end and his partner at the strike will be Kundan. Kundan Kishore taking the strike over here. His partner at the other end, Vipinder. Sanjay will start the proceedings over here, seems like, for his side. So we all set for the eliminator. First ball of this eliminator. Sanjay to Kundan. So first runs on the board straight away of extras over here. Just shaping it too much. The line should have been close to that off stump if you're getting that much movement. Getting onto the front foot, playing with a soft hand, and picks up a single over there. Played it off the back foot, going for a quick single. This would have been a run-out chance if he would have been a little bit active over there on the rough side. Second over going on, and it's 14 on the board without loss. It's a good start over here. be called wide. Just needs to control these extras. He has bowled well in the tournament over here, Raghavendra. He's taken some stunning catches. This is in the air. This should be taken and put down. A catch has gone down over there. That was straight in and out of the hand at wideish long on. Too cheeky over there. Vipender picking up a single to keep the strike with him. So after 2 overs, score is 17 without loss. So captain to bowl the last of the power play. Played it back towards a bowler for no runs. Wanted to put this one away towards that square leg. Another good delivery.
दूसरी और तीसरी दोनों डॉट हैं.
इस टाइम पे इतना इशू करता है ना.
That's a full toss delivery, played into the offside, and he'll pick up a single. Excellent bowling from the captain. This is good stuff from the captain. Wonderful delivery. What a beauty to finish the power play. Just a single of this one. After 3 it is 18 without loss. That was a real ripper. Just squaring up the batter. Had no answer to that last delivery. What an over that was from the captain. And now Avinash into the tackle. Well, this is impressive bowling. The last 7 balls, they've just kept the batters quiet, haven't allowed them to score the runs quite easily. That has been pulled straight to that fielder in the deep. Just a single, that's all Vipender will pick up over there. toss delivery, missed out on putting this one away. He's disappointed with himself, Kundan over there. Finally, that pressure got too big onto him, and a wicket over here. Time for celebration for the Alpha 11. Sujay, new batter walking out in the middle. "19 for 1", fourth over going on. Getting off the mark with a single straight away. Well, that's a good shot, but not in the gap, straight to that fielder. Raghvendra, who's there, one of the best fielder. Four overs done, score is 21 for 1. चार ओवर का खेल यहाँ समाप्त होता हुआ 21, एक विकेट के नुकसान पे। मौका रन आउट का, और यहाँ रन आउट हो जाएंगे। कल भी रन आउट हुए और आज भी रन आउट हुए विपेंद्र। बड़ा विकेट है ये। एक अच्छे बल्लेबाज जिनके लिए ये सही बात नहीं है कि 2 मुकाबलों में वो रन आउट होकर वापस आए हैं। एक ऐसे बल्लेबाज जो स्कोर को 70-80 तक आसानी से ले जा सकते हैं। और अब जिनेश नए बल्लेबाज अब आए बल्लेबाजी करने। कप्तान अश्विन थोड़े से नाराज वहां पर विपेंद्र से, कल भी इनकी मैच फीस काट ली थी इन्होंने। ये अच्छी गेंद, लगातार अच्छी गेंदबाजी होते हुए यहां पर और एक और विकेट का पतन। पहले विपेंद्र रन आउट हुए और अब सूजे क्लीन बोल्ड हुए। 21 पे 3। इक्कीस पे 3, 5वां ओवर यहां पर चलता हुआ। अखिलेश का ये बढ़िया ओवर अभी तक घटता हुआ। और अब टीम के कप्तान अश्विन आए, इनके ऊपर काफी बड़ी जिम्मेदारी, जिनेश के साथ एक साझेदारी लगानी होगी इनको यहाँ पर।
भैया बैट्समैन कौन है? भैया बैट्समैन
अश्विन
आते ही कप्तान ने सिंगल के साथ अपना खाता खोला यहाँ पर। एक रन आसानी से प्राप्त करते हुए जिनेश, और इसी के साथ एक सफल ओवर समाप्त। ये अभी पांच ओवर की समाप्ति पे 23 से 3 विकेट के नुकसान पे गेंद ने बाहरी किनारा लिया, लेकिन विकेट कीपर तक ये गेंद पहुंची या नहीं देखना होगा। जी हाँ, पहुंची जरूर थी, 10 तारों में से गेंद निकल गई। ये मौका था, जीवनदान मिलता हुआ यहाँ पर जिनेश को। सिंगल प्राप्त करते हुए आसानी से ये मौका है, लेकिन कप्तान संजय कैच के लिए जाने के बजाय चौका बचाने चले गए। ये अच्छा प्रयास वहां पर फील्डर के द्वारा, 2 रन आसानी से प्राप्त करेंगे यहां पर। काफी खतरनाक रणनीतियां बनाते हुए यहां पर नोएडा इंडियंस के कुछ खिलाड़ी इंतजार कर रहे हैं, वो किससे खेलेंगे, वो क्वालिफायर 2। सिंगल आसानी से मिलता हुआ वहां पर। ये मौका है फिर से, लेकिन फिर से कप्तान ने पैर को रोके। एक समय जिस रफ्तार से दौड़ रहे थे, मानो कि कैच ले लेंगे। मिथुन के काफी बड़े फैन है ये। एक समय ऐसा लगा कि जिस अंदाज से वो दौड़ रहे थे, कैच ले लेंगे। पोजीशन बदलते हुए यहां पर कप्तान अब 6 ओवर की समाप्ति पे 31, 3 विकेट के नुकसान पे। बेहतरीन एफर्ट विकेट कीपर के द्वारा, पर लेकिन रन लेने से नहीं रोक पाए बल्लेबाजों को। 34 3 विकेट के नुकसान पे 7वां ओवर चलता हुआ। सिंगल्स में डील करते हुए यहां पर दोनों बल्लेबाज है। एक साझेदारी की जरूरत थी, वो साझेदारी यहां पर लगते हुए कुछ हाफ चांसेस जरूर बने थे। जिनको भुना नहीं पाए यहां पर फील्डिंग साइड। डॉट बॉल खेल दिया इसे स्क्वायर लेग के क्षेत्र पे। 1 रन के साथ स्कोर बढ़कर होता हुआ 36 7 ओवर की समाप्ति पे। 7 overs done, score is 36 with 3. In the air for a while, but nothing to worry over there. Will just be a single. Playing into the offside for a single. Excellent bit of bowling over here. Quality bowling. He hasn't allowed the batter to score the runs quite easily into his first over. Umar Ikram. That's gone in the air. And they have one of the best fielder, Raghvinder, has put this one down. This wasn't expected of him. He's a good fielder, Raghvinder. But that was a good effort there from him. He would take those catches quite easily. He's that kind of a fielder. In the air, there is a protection. And the ball gets to Avinash on one bounce and a run out chance gone down. Straight in the fielder's hands over there. So captain's innings has come to an end. And at the end of 8 overs, it is 42 for 4. 42 at the end of 8 overs with a loss of 4 wickets. With 2 more to go. Venkat, new batter, walking out in the middle. We all know about his power. He can hit the ball in Andhra from here. And now it's up to Venkat and Jinesh to get the team to the total of 60-65. For that they need those big hits. Raghavendra to bowl the 9th over of this innings. Jinesh just picking up a single into the offside. Final 11 balls of this first innings. They've just got 43 on the board. They need those big hits, and Venkat can do that quite easily. He's that kind of a batter. Doesn't get the timing right, but he'll pick up a single onto the offside. Bishwajit is a naughty player in the side. Ganesh saying something to Bishwajit. It's a decoded words which is trying to communicate with him.
ऑटोमेटिक लास्ट ओवर बैटिंग पावर प्ले
ने लिया ना वो लास्ट ओवर में जाएगा इस बार मुंबई ढीला पड़ गया ढीला ना क्या ढीला ढीला बोलते हैं ढीला 2 रन आएगा
Single, that's all the batter will get. Gaurav trying to pump up Venkat over there. That's in the air. Avinash thought to go for the catch, but the ball just sailing over his head for 4 runs to bring up the 50 over there of Mumbai United. 50 up with that boundary. Avinash was distracted by Gaurav. Jersey number 10 distracting jersey number 10. This is going to go down to the 3rd man for 4 more. Back-to-back boundaries. So with that, 9 overs done, score is 54 for 4. Yes, automatically this becomes the best 6. Can he hit 2 sixes? That's all Ashwin is saying to him. Just 2 sixes, man, that's all we need from your willow. Captain will bowl the last over. 54 at the end of 9 overs. सुनील सर कहते हैं हम भावनाओं को समझो. Final over, 54 on the board. First ball, that's gone for a maximum. What a strike from Wicket. He can hit the ball in under, as we know. This is the first one coming for you. Pitched up delivery and he went down the ground for a maximum. That is a good strike. This is in the air, should be taken and taken over there at the covers. The plan worked of dragging the length back. After hitting a six of the first ball, is disappointed with himself. 4 more balls to go. New batter walking out in the center at the dismissal of Wicket. 60 is the score with 4 balls to go. An excellent bowling ball where he pitched the ball up and he was hit for a 6, then dragged the length back. And just keeps on dragging the length back. What a comeback from the captain. Final 2 balls. And they will pick up a single. Can Jinesh finish off with a 6 over here this innings? Will just be a single or will it be run out? It will be run out! What an over this has been from the captain. So Mumbai United batted first with a loss of 6 wickets. They've got to 61. 62 is the target over here for Western Alpha 11. We dive into a break. We'll quickly come back with a run chase. Thank you. And Mukesh gets off the mark with a couple of runs over there. Mukesh and Pawan opening the innings over here, with Kundan starting the proceedings over here for his side. And a misfield. They can't afford to misfield. They're defending 62 in 10 overs. That's not a huge total. Coming round the wicket to Pawan.
ठीक है बैट्समैन से मैं कर देता हूँ
That's going to be 4 runs. Playing this one towards the fine leg. Pawan gets off the mark with the boundary. Goes down the ground and he clears the ropes quite well for a maximum. That's a good strike from Pawan. Excellent delivery to finish the over. So after one, score is 13 without loss. Ashwin to bowl the second over of the power play, knowing it very well that he needs to pick up wicket. Both the batters playing with some aggression, not afraid to play those aggressive shots. Just wants to attack, just wants to make this run chase quite easy. Slower delivery, well bowled over here, and that's a wicket. The plan of cutting down the pace has worked over here, as captain picks up his first wicket. Pawan, who was just looking dangerous, has to go back.
फाइमूल होगा
Full toss delivery is missed out over there. Could have easily put this one into the gap. That's a full toss delivery put away quite easily for a maximum. That's a good strike. Full toss delivery and hammered away for a maximum. A dot ball. Rare, which you've seen in this over. Just checking his shot at the last moment. Jinesh saw that the batter was looking for a big shot, just slow down the pace. Four overs done, score is 28 for 2. A misfield, but that was quickly backed up over there by the short third man fielder. .33 lead of 35 balls. Equation looks quite easy over here for a while. That's a good one. Good bowling from Venkat over here. Hasn't allowed the batters to score the runs with that freedom. Picked up a wicket in his first over. And these two batters knowing it very well why Venkat is into the attack. So they're not looking to take any sort of risk against him over here. Picks up a single over there at point. These singles has to be stopped over there by the fielding side if they need to add to the some pressure onto the batter. Calculating everything very well in the mind, these two really going on well. So with that, it's the end of the over. And at the end of 5 overs, score is 32 for 2. At the end of 5 overs, 30 balls, 30 needed for a victory. Eight wickets in hand, with the scoring rate being 6 runs per over. Over here, Mumbai United need some tight overs, and not only they need to bowl tight overs, but they need to pick up wickets also to add that pressure on the batting side. Vipinder has been now introduced into the attack by the captain. Run a ball is what the Alpha 11 need over here. 30 balls, 30 runs. Mumbai United knowing it very well. They need a couple of tight overs. They need to pick up wicket over here. And he starts well over here. Straight away a wicket over here for him.
Bold over. Whipping.
Whipping into the attack and doing the trick straight away. It's 32 for 3 now.
Batsman कौन है?
अविनाश
That's excellent bowling from Vipinder. Picking up a single over there, and that brings him Mukesh on strike now, who's been really hitting the cricket ball very well. That's too wide for the batter to reach over there, so white signal from the umpire. Misfield, but that won't cost too much, just a single, that's all the batter will pick up of a misfield. This has been a good over from Vipin. Well bowled, excellent bowling. That is what they needed over here. Mumbai United, one good tight over. Picking up a single low there. Six overs done, score is 36 for 3, 26 needed of 24 balls.
हाँ सब हो गया 36 है
Captain Ashwin. Should be easy catch for the wicket keeper, and he takes that. Another wicket for the captain. It's 37 for 4 now. Now the man who's known for big hits, Raghvendra, is the new batter walking out in the middle Team is struggling over here at 37 for 4. Extra bit of bounce over there for the captain. Is really bowling well. He's kept the team in the match over here. Trying something different over there. Slowly the pressure is getting over here on Western Alpha 11. Misfield, this is what they can't afford at this stage. This was turning out to be a good over, but a misfield has cost them 4 runs. The equation once again, it's 6 runs per over required now with 21 needed of 21. They all go up in the excitement that there was something off the bat, but nothing. A white signal from the umpire, 20 needed of 19. Seven overs done, and at the end of 7 overs, score is 41 for 4. 18 more balls to go, 21 needed. They need to score at 7 runs per over.
अरे यार इधर अपडेट नहीं हो
Yes, 7 overs done, score is 42 for 4. Now, 18 balls, 20 needed. Batting power play signal coming over here. 3 overs to go, they need 20 for a victory. Oh, what a strike! First ball put away for a maximum. Avinash striking this one cleanly. 14 needed of 17 balls. Taking it on the field this time, launching it over, extra cover for 4. 10 needed of 16. To finish the match. It's just a matter of one good strike. 6 needed now for a victory. Just one good strike and they will make it to the qualifier 2. This is India. Someone needs to get underneath this one. Ashwin comes underneath this one and he puts this one down. 5 needed of 14 balls. That's a cracking shot. With that, the scores are level now. Just one needed for a victory. So this tells you that this time around, we're going to have a new champion. The defending champions will not be playing the finals. And that it is, with that extra, it's a victory over here for Western Alpha 11 as they make it to the qualifier 2 where they will play Noida Indians. Amazing batting from Avinash and Raghvendra. And Indian Western Alpha 11 won this game by 6 wickets. For the toss, then it's going to be a 20 minutes break. Can we have both the captains, Sanjay and Vivek? After the toss, we're going to have 20 minutes break. Match official. We're waiting for the captain of Noida Indians. Vivek, can we have you over here for the toss? We have got both the captains, Sanjay and Vivek. Noida Indians will be taking on Western Alpha 11 in the qualifier 2 with our match official over here with us. Heads is a call and it's heads. What will do and why? मुझे लगता है बड़ी जल्दी होती है आपको अपने टीम से मिलने के लिए, फैसला ही नहीं बता रहे कि क्या करना चाहते हैं.
नहीं, actually नोएडा almost 4-5 player from our past team, तो लगभग ऐसा लग रहा है कि सेम ही टीम से मैच हो रहा है. आधे प्लेयर उधर है, आधे इधर है.
तो आप जा तो नोएडा की तरफ थे, पर
नोएडा वालों को हराने से थोड़ा उनको फील होगा ना कि यार हम कहाँ से क्यों चले गए नोएडा. तो
कौन झगड़ा कौन
लगभग इधर भी नहीं आना पड़ता है। हरियाणा, चंडीगढ़ और पंजाब उधर साइड इतने टूर्नामेंट होता है ना, ये अपने फिर ये सेक्टर 2, नोएडा 2 पूरा प्रोग्राम इधर कंटिन्यू प्रोग्राम होता है। दूसरी तरफ मारता है यही बैतूल हम लोग गाइड करते हैं। जोर से मारिए। टीम कश्मीरी मारे। नहीं लग रहा है। कितना हार्ड है। अच्छा इसीलिए फिर आप भाई के पास फोन किया ना, भैया मैं होटल में रोक लिया मेरे को रात को 12 बजे। तो वही वाला दिन था। नहीं वो वाला दिन हम लोग तो 6 लोग अब छोटे होटल में बैठे थे स्टेशन के बाजू में। रफ्तार होटल वाला क्या
The match to begin in 5 minutes. I would request The fielding side, Western Alpha 11 to be ready with the team. Western Alpha 11, the team be ready as in a couple of minutes. We've just got 2-3 minutes left to begin the match. Qualifier 2 to just begin over here. Western Alpha 11 captain winning the toss and deciding to bowl first over here. Both the match officials walking out in the center. And in walks the Western Alpha 11 over there, taking the field.
एक बाइट थी ना, अरे बाइट एक और भिड़ेंगे यार।
Both the umpires have made their way out in the center, just waiting for the action to begin over here. This is qualifier 2.
मैं खेलूंगा, मैंने कहा ना।
Both the openers, Vinod and Palash, has made their way out in the middle. It's Captain Sanjay is going to start the proceedings over here for the Alpha 11. First ball of this qualifier 2. Extra bit of bounce, playing it very well over here, Vinod, to get off the mark with a single. That's in the air. There is a fielder, but the ball won't get to him straight away. A couple of bounces to the Pavan for a single. And it's bowled in off the inside edge. Onto this comes. That's a big wicket. This is superb bowling from the captain. Getting rid of dangerous Vinod over there. In walks Ashwini Sharma. What a strike that is from the captain. That's a big blow there. The in-form batter Vinod goes for 1 run. Noida Indians lose their first wicket over here. Chasing a wide delivery, wanted to steer this one down to the third man. Captain was really pumped up. He thought that there was an edge on the way. Excellent bowling from the captain Sanjay. They all go up, but not outside the umpire. So what an over this has been from captain. 1 over done, score is 2 for 1. Raghavendra to bowl the second over of the power play. Wanted to go for the run, but that was a good call. They denied that run over there. Can't afford to lose wicket over here. They've already lost a dangerous batter, we know that. Just goes past that outside edge. This is superb bowling. Running in with a lot of energy over there. Well bowled. Just keeping that pressure on. That's going to be a wide outside Austin. Kailash, who has not been firing in last couple of matches in this match, wants to take his time. It's again well bowled. With that angle, he's not giving him any sort of width, room to free his arms over there. Hasn't got it from the sweet part of the bat, but he'll still pick up a single over there. Was looking to go towards the mid-wicket. Making a few changes to the field over there. Excellent bowling. Chance of a run out, and he just gets back there on time. Another good over, another tight over. 2 overs done, and it is 4 on the board with the loss of 1 wicket. Excellent bowling. This is good stuff. This is quality at its best. Two fast bowlers running in, hitting that hard length, making life more difficult for the batters to score the runs. That is an under edge to the wicketkeeper for no runs. That's a wide down the leg side. It's been a disciplined bowling. Just a second wide in this innings. Driven solidly for a single, but a bad throw will give them one more run of overthrow. That has brushed something on the way. That's why it's not been signaled wide. A wild swing of the bat. The pressure is getting now onto the batter. This is the last of the power play. They've just got 7 runs on the board. That's been stroked away for a boundary. Finally a boundary coming over there. So with that, score has moved on to 11. 3 overs down, it is 11 for 1. Avinash now coming into the attack. Power play is done, they can now spread the field. Nothing of the batter. Won't be able to take the run over there. We wanted to paddle this one for a 4. Power play is done. They've spread the field. It's just 11 runs on the board. Once again making no connection with the bat. Avinash really starting well. Now making a change in the field is bringing long off field inside the ring. Excellent bowling. The wicket keeper not able to stop this one, and with that the batter picks up a single. Left-hander Palash on strike now. 12 for 1, 4th over going on. That has been hit straight to the captain. And he picks up a single. This is amazing bowling. 5 balls, just 2 runs of this one. He's digging in those Yorkers quite well easily. That's a short delivery, pulled away. They do have that protection, so will just be a single. Another tight over. 3 runs of this one, and at the end of 4 overs it is 14 for 1. Akhilesh coming into the attack. 14 runs in 4 overs. Now one of the batters needs to play aggressive cricket. And Akhilesh has not started that well with that slingy action. Starting with a wide outside off stump. That's a good delivery, angling it away from the right hander, taking it away from him. Short delivery, but he's found the fielder in the deep just for a single. That's in the air, should be taken, no, doesn't get to the fielder at mid-on. It was a late reaction from Avinash. He's a good fielder, he sets high standard in the field. Both the batters trying to get those big hits, but at the moment not being successful. Another tight over. This has been 4 runs have been scored from this over till now. 5th over in progress. He's really struggling. He has not been at his best in the last couple of matches. Palash, in the opening match, he really played a good knock. Another good over has come to an end. So with that, 5 overs done. Score is 18 for 1 with 5 more to go. 6 overs done, score is 29 with 4 more to go. Short delivery pulled away. They don't have the fielder at mid-wicket, so that's going to be a boundary. That's a good shot from Karan Rai. Now making a change to the field, bringing sweeper cover into the ring and having a brief mid-wicket now. That's a wild swing of the bat. Fielder is there. What an effort! What an effort that is! He has saved 4 runs for his side with that brilliance. And a 1-run shot. So it's 5 runs saved over there by him. So it will just be a single over there. And with that, the wicket goes down. Trying to put this one towards the mid-wicket. Outside edge, straight into the wicket-keeper's gloves. 34 for 3 now. In walks Captain Vivek. Last batter dismissed Karan, and now walking out in the centre, Captain Vivek. Captain hitting this one in the air and then put down. Vivek gets a live straight away. He picks up 2 runs over there because of that misfield. 8 runs from this over till now. 37 on the board with the loss of 3 wickets. That's played into the extra cover region to pick up a single, so with that score moves on to 38 at the end of 7 overs with a loss of 3. Akhilesh. to Palash over here. That is a wide outside off stump. Not starting that well over here, Akhilesh. Attempting that wide yorker. Is that an outside edge? The wicketkeeper believes there was something, but the umpire has got his decision not out. Hitting this one towards long on, where Pawan is there. He really does well. No ball signal from the umpire. Now free hit signal from the umpire. Nothing coming off the free hit. No, it's a wide ball. So the free hit continues over here. This is in the air. Someone needs to get underneath this one. And he would be home over there. He gets there. They thought that they've got him run out, but he just gets there. That's a good effort there from Pawan. Stopping that one well. Getting behind the ball over there, putting his body behind the ball to save that ball over there. In the air, should be taken by Raghvendra. He takes the catch. Captain has to go back. New batter Nirmesh. That was a good catch over there by Raghvendra. He's taken a couple of good catches in the tournament. He's been quite busy in the field. .46 on the board, 8th over going on. Chance of a run out, but the throw was at the wrong end. Oh, that's a poor throw from Akhilesh. This could go for 4. And that's going to be 4 runs of overthrow. Unnecessarily throwing this one and giving away 4 runs. So with that, 8 overs done, score is 50 on the board. The loss of 4 wickets.
इस कंट्रीब्यूशन के बाद तो अखिलेश को अगले साल नोएडा भी इतना तो गलत नहीं करना चाहिए किसी के साथ मुझे लो ना लो उसको ले लेना बोल रहा है भाई उसने अपना कंट्रीब्यूशन दे दिया है ना बोल रहा है उसे बोल रहा है हो गया है और 20 रन चाहिए बस नहीं कर पाएंगे 2 ओवर 30 रन होते हैं
Umar now into the attack. 51 for 5 at 9. 51 for 5 at 9th over in progress. Excellent Yorker and will be run out. 2 run outs in the over of 2 balls. And Biswajit, new batter, walking out in the middle. .51 on the board and they've lost their 6th wicket. New batter Biswajit. That's in the air, but they don't have any fielder inside the ring at point region. And he could also be run out. 3 run. 51 for 7 now. Just 1 run and 3 run outs in the over. It's a team hat-trick. Shivendra Singh, new batter, heading out in the centre. It's 51 for 7 now. 3 wickets in 3 balls, and all the batters getting run out in this over. They all were excited. They thought that's off the gloves, but the umpire said it's off the body. Will just be a single, or will this be another run out? The wicket keeper really putting in good effort there. 2 runs taken over there. Final ball of this over, 53 for 7. What an over this has been. Just 3 runs and 3 wickets in the over. And a single, that's all they'll get of the last ball. Good over from Umar over here, so 9 done, score is 54 for 7. Captain starting with the dot ball over here. Last over of this first innings. Another wild swing of the bat. Nothing onto the ball. Excellent Yorker, just a single, that's all the batter will pick up. Oh, they're thinking to go back for a second, could be run out. And with that, number 8 goes down. Another run out. New batter Gaurav walking out in the middle. Both the teams playing a lot of aggression and playing mind games over here. Gaurav, new batter. Yorking himself over there, and this could be one more run out. And number 9 gone. Last 5 wickets all run out, can you believe it? It's 56 for 9, last batter walking out in the center. Final 2 balls of this first innings. 56 for 9. That is a good shot. They do have the fielder in the deep. Looking to come back for a second, but the throw was at the wrong end. Final ball, 58 on the board. Can he get a 6 or a 4? And that's a top edge. Lucky runs. So with that, the first inning has come to an end. In 10 overs, batting first, Noida Indians have scored 62 runs. 63 is the target over here for Western Alpha 11. We will come back shortly with a run chase after a break.
कैमरे की बैटरी बदल रहा हूँ कैमरे की बैटरी बदल रहा हूँ कैमरे की बैटरी बदल रहा हूँ दबा के बोल पहले दबा के रख फिर बोलता आवाज आएगी कैमरे की बैटरी बदल रहा हूँ कैमरे की बैटरी बदल रहा हूँ मुझे नहीं पड़ता हेलो कैमरे की बैटरी बदल रहा हूँ
हर ओवर में विकेट हो, वाइड वाइड तो चाहिए नहीं है, वाइड नो थोड़ा फील्डिंग कूद कूद के करो, फील्डिंग थोड़ा कूद कूद के चलो अंदर चलो मन्नो चले चले
In walks both the openers in the run chase of 63, Mukesh and Pawan. Mukesh will take the strike away, and Pawan will be at the non-striker end. Karan Rai has got the ball in his hand. $60 balls, 63 for a victory over here to make it to the finals for Western Alpha 11. First ball runs on the board straight away. Mukesh getting off the mark with a single. Now Pawan gets off the mark with a single. Excellent Yorker. And the batter picking up a single over there. That's a good catch, running back, and Wicket goes down with that. Another good delivery there, going up for a caught behind, but the umpires aren't moved over here. That's in the air. This could be another wicket going down. And taken on third attempt. Another wicket goes down. That's been hit down the ground for a single. This has been a good start over here by Noida Indians, picking up 2 wickets. Wild swing of the bat from Mukesh, but nothing onto the bat. 7 for 2, second over going on. Full toss delivery, and he hasn't tied this one in the gap. The batter picks up a single. Hitting this one down the ground to pick up a single. 2 overs done, score is 9 for 2. And he picks up a wicket over there. Another wicket goes down with that. It's 9 for 3 now. New batter walking out in the middle. Raghavendra is the new batter. A big shout for a caught behind, but this time the umpire is unmoved. This is good bowling from Cut and Dry. Keeping the pressure on the batters, not allowing them to score the runs that freely. That's a good shot, but he has not placed it into the gap, hitting this one straight to that sweeper cover for a single. That's a good effort there by the fielder. They're going back for a second. Excellent running between the wickets. Good running over there by Mukesh. With that double, score moves on to 19. This is in the air, but this is going to be in the crowd for a 6 run. That's a good strike from Raghvendra. They needed a one good hit to get the momentum back. 4 done, score is 25 for 3. 36 balls, 38 needed. This match is well in balance. Ashwini Sharma into the attack. And he finds the edge straight away. Trying to run this one down to the third man. Number 4 goes down with that. And in walks the man who was the hero in the last match for his side, Avinash. He's got a job to do with the bat now. Playing this one away towards the onside to pick up a single. Avinash getting off the mark with a single.
तेरे पास कैच आएगा इसका
Just trying to add the pressure onto the umpire, but he's not going to be foxed with that appeal. That's a wide. 1 run to the total. Just takes that outside edge, not carrying to the wicketkeeper. That was a good effort there by the wicketkeeper. Good try by the wicketkeeper Vinod. Full toss delivery doesn't beat that inner ring fielder, and he picks up a single over there. playing it with a soft hand, going for a quick single. And that's not a good work in the field. Or they might get one more. This is poor cricket. One run converted into 3 because of poor cricket over there. With that, score moves on to 28, 35 need of 32 balls. So 5 overs done, score is 31 for 4, and now 30 balls remaining. They need 32 more runs for a victory. (32 of 30 balls). Gaurav now into the attack. Starting well away, Gaurav. Every dot ball will add the pressure, every big hit will add the pressure on the bowler. That's 6 runs. That was a good effort there from the fielder, but couldn't push his body on time back into the play. (25) is what they need of 27 balls. Trying to cut this one through that backward point region. He's seen a lot of gap over there at deep point. Playing it well underneath the eyes over there. 25 balls, 25 is what they need now. A runner ball is what they need with 6 wickets in hand. And it comes to the last 4 overs, 25 needed of the last 4 overs with 6 wickets in hand. 38 for 4 at the end of 6 overs. It's a batting power play, and Karan Rai will bowl this batting power play. In the last match, when they took the batting power play, they scored 21. Will they repeat that kind of performance in this match too? Over here, the Western Alpha 11. Avinash on strike, he can really hit the big hits quite easily. to the field. A chance of a run out and that has been missed. Why do you need to risk your wicket? That was a risky single. Dot ball. मेरे साथ अब कमेंट्री बॉक्स में लोकेश जुड़ चुके हैं. क्या लगता है आपको इस मुकाबले में क्या होने वाला है? क्योंकि अब 22 गेंदें बची हैं, 24 रन चाहिए जीत के लिए. ये वाइड का इशारा था अंपायर का. दबाव निश्चित रूप से गेंदबाजी टीम पे यहाँ पर नजर आता हुआ. चाहते हैं कि एक बढ़िया ओवर यहाँ पर गुजरे उनके लिए. ये बढ़िया शॉट, काफी लंबा गैप और गैप में चढ़ दिया चौका. और अब चाहिए 20 रन और जीत के लिए. उन्नीस रन चाहिए, माफ कीजिएगा. इक्कीस गेंदे 19 रन जीत के लिए. इस गेंद को पुल किया सीधा स्क्वायर लेग के फील्डर के पास. एक रन आसानी से पूरा किया. दो गेंदें अभी भी बची इस ओवर की. दो बड़ी हिट के प्रयास यहां पर जरूर करेंगे अविनाश. Full toss delivery and that's gone all the way for a maximum. Now just 12 needed for a victory. 50 out with that 6 over there for Western Alpha 11. It's just a matter of 2 good strikes to finish the game and make it to the finals. That's another good strike. 2 and 2. Now they just need 6 runs for a victory. 18 balls. Six runs needed. Can Raghavendra finish off in style? That's a good shot and another. A catch drop that will bring Avinash on strike now. Palash has put down a catch straight into his hands and out of the hand. That's a wide, just 4 runs needed for a victory now. Another brilliant knock over here from Avinash. Raghavendra chipping in with 22. Just one strike and that will take them into the finals. Excellent Yorker. A single taken over there. Now it's time for Raghavendra to hit a one big hit and finish the game. 3 runs is what they need over here for a victory. This is amazing work done over here from Western Alpha 11. A team which draw the match where they could have easily lost that match, then won it in the super over. That's a winning shot, and with the 6, it's a victory over here. And Western Alpha 11 make it to the final, and they will be playing final against Northern Hawks. Time to enjoy the meal, and we'll quickly be back with the final action. Thank you. Captain of Northern Hawks. Captain of Northern Hawks. Join us at the center for the toss. Zishan, can we have the captain of Northern Hawks for the toss? It is time for the toss of the final, where Northern Hawks will take on Western Alpha 11. We've got both the captains, Zishan and Sanjay. Time for the toss. Heads is a call, and it is head. So Sanjay, you won the toss. क्या करना चाहेंगे और क्यों?
Again, we will stick on the chasing because we are going good, and we'll go for the fielding first.
Fielding first, that has been your formulation, and you've been working well on that formula. Another successful run chase. So what kind of a score you're looking to restrict their position?
We have good bowlers, so we fix on 60-61 as previous matches.
All the best for the game. Zishan, batting first. Are you happy with that? You two were looking to chase down in this final.
Well, we have seen that the pitches are scoring. I mean, if we want to defend it, we're going to win it. So it's going to be a new experience for us, but we're ready for it. So let's hope for the best.
What is the score running in your mind? This is a 12-over game, the final.
Absolutely. We'll try to put it beyond 90. That will be a difficult score to chase on this pitch. And with the bowling that was back. So that's
All the best for the match. So the news from the center is that it is Western Alpha 11 has won the toss and they've decided to roll the arms first. Kindly note that the match time is 2:15, so the fielding side of Western Alpha has to be there in the field at 2:10 p.m. So 2:15 is the match time over here.
देखो वो जो भी रीजन से हुआ वो जो छक्के वाला था वो कमी भाई तो गलती करना इतना रन नहीं थोड़ी गलती करना अफोर्ड कर सकते बैट्समैन का कॉन्फिडेंस नहीं है सर वो लपट मारने लगे वो भी सारी 4 बॉक्स नहीं गई वो देखो एक बार आदमी को बैठ क्या करता है
आप तो बेंच पूरी है 5 चला दो बेंच
आप रहने दीजिए आइए आप आइए चलो हो गया रन आउट कराने का रिकॉर्ड मेरा तोड़ेंगे नहीं
हर बार तू मेरे और चूतिया मेरे सामने रन आउट होता है
3 मैच में रन आउट गया
गांडू हो दो साले बिना काम पे दौड़ना रिकॉर्डिंग तो नहीं होती
यार तो वही थका नहीं हुआ यार ये बैट को नाम खेल के देखा
बहुत रखाया इसको आपने सब बोल दिया
होते ही नहीं,
वो वाला जो बॉल था
आप होते ही नहीं, ये बात नहीं होते ना। तो मेरी मैंने कॉल किया, मैंने आपको कॉल किया। खाना नहीं मिलेगा बाद में, कल से
भूखे भी लो ना, रात में पीना और
आज तो हम साला लोट को अरे वहाँ डाल लेना।
वो नहीं मान रहे सर। वो पूरे मैच में
मारना है सब मारना है
दिमाग में रखिए पूरा एकदम ताकत से गन्ना ताकत
ये तो सिंगल लॉ काफी 6 बॉल पे 6 रन को काफी
6 रन आ जाएंगे बराबर
हमको कितना पावर प्ले में कितना रन 20 रन आसपास ही आ रहा है उसके बाद हम लोग को कहाँ पे करना है अभी 2 ओवर एक्स्ट्रा मेरे पास है 61 चेस कर रहे हैं हम लोग पास 2 ओवर एक्स्ट्रा पड़ रहा है अभी कितना ओवर होगा 4+4 बैटिंग कर
लीजिए थोड़ा ताकत से आपको लास्ट मैसेज जो होगा देखा जाए चढ़ा दीजिए 500 बॉल लास्ट मौका हाँ लास्ट है सबका मुंह बंद कर दीजिए ये बालों पे आप पीछे आप पे नहीं आप मेरी कैसे खेल रहे हो वैसे ही खेल समझ गए
नेक्स्ट एवरेज चीज है कीपर का 2 फील्ड देता है
वो
बाल
एक्टिव है
उसको ना बाल कब बाहर फिट नहीं कर सकता कभी भी हो सकता है इसलिए वो थोड़ा एक्टिव होना चाहिए क्योंकि मतलब कौन सा बाल जिसके टैन होता है ये बाल बैट से घुमा के आता है उसको बाल का लोकेशन देख के आप
और मुकेश का ज़्यादा
हाँ वो साइड में जाता है उसका भी फुल टॉस कुछ मारेगा ना
वो घुमाएगा ही आगे आगे ठीक है वो सिंगल लेके इसको शादी
हमको सभी का फील्डिंग कर सकते हैं
आज ऐसा ही शॉट लगा तो साला हाथ में आ गया उसके चिपक गया वो फंस गया साला ऐसा ही शॉट था वो भी
ज्यादा जोर नहीं लगा नीचे को नहीं गई Well, welcome back, as we know that the final away for you, which is going to start at 2:30 the first ball time, but when the team is ready around 2:15, 2:20, so that we can get the game started exact at 2:30. Before at 2:30. The team should just if you're lucky, you can warm up. And then request on the right level team running again into the field. Should be there in the field at 2:25.
अच्छा नेत्र पहले आप इनको कोचिंग दे रहे थे
will be playing on the best on the right level. One keeper which has been undefeated now. On the other hand, one match, opening match, which was also a close match, which meant it was the last ball. Then the second match also was a massive match, and then the match got tied, and the morning is over. And then next couple of matches, there's been one side dominant from Western now in Indigrid. So the team will be ready as we will kick off with the final at 2:30. Even 10 more minutes to go for the team to get into the field. So the teams can warm up.
सबसे बड़ा प्रॉब्लम यही है ये भूल जाते हैं हां भैया तो यार छन्ना मुझे पता नहीं क्या जाना तो
So it's 2:20. I would request the Western Alpha 11 to take the field. I would request our match officials to make their way out in the center as we will begin the final at 2:30. Just a couple of minutes left. I would request our match officials to quickly get in the field. Final of Indigrid Cricket Tournament 2025 Season 4. Western Alpha 11 taking on Northern Hawks. Western Alpha 11 will be fielding first away in this match. So I would request the captain Sanjay to take his team out in the center. I would request everyone to kindly stand up for the national anthem. Requesting everyone to stand up for the national anthem. So we're all set for the final. Western Alpha 11 team can stay inside as they'll be fielding first. I would request our match officials to quickly walk out in the center. It's the final of ICT 2025 season 4. Western Alpha 11 won the toss and the captain Sanjay chose to bowl first over here. That is where they have been successful. On the other hand, Northern Hawks has also been successful in run chasing, but in this final they will be defending it. Will they be able to defend it, or will it be once again the Alpha 11 chasing down the total? It's a final, it's a 12 over side of affair. First 4 overs will be a mandatory power play, then one batting power play can be used anytime. Sachin Thakur and Shreyash Nair are two match officials officiating in this final, and a TV umpire Rishabh Tripathi, two scorers, manual scorer Priyanshu and online scorer Anil Shukla. So that is our official team over here for the finals. Both the openers Bhargav and Pramit has made their way out in the center. And it is going to be Sanjay who is going to start the proceedings over here for his side. He's really bowled well with that new ball.
भैया आप लोग थोड़ा उधर बैठ जाइए ताकि स्कोरर के सामने ना हो. नीचे बैठे रहोगे तो कोई दिक्कत नहीं, खड़े रहते हैं तब. प्लीज आप थोड़ा उधर हो जाइए ना, उधर हो जाइए. वो आप बीच में फिर ये खड़े हो जाते हो.
First ball, not a confident shot. And a single gets Bhargav off the mark. Playing it off the front foot, and Pramit also gets off the mark straight away. Bhargav using his feet, then saw that he won't get to the pitch of the ball, playing with a soft hand and going for a quick single. He hasn't fired in the tournament. That's well played down to the third man to pick up a single. A lot is expected of Bhargav in this final. He hasn't done much of the talking with the bat, but in the final, the team would be hoping that he gets a big score, gives them a good start. That's in the air. Can't beat the fielder. Chance of a run out. And gone. A confusion. That's a big wicket informed by the Pramit. Has to go back, run out. Good work over there by Avinash. In walks 108, Lokesh, new batter. The latest update which we get about umpire Sachin Thakur, that this is 700th time he's given a batter run out in his career. That's in the air, but Avinash can't get there. The over will finish with the boundary. So with that first over done, at the end of 1 over score is 8 for 1. Raghavendra into the attack. Wanted to hit this one somewhere else and the ball going somewhere else. Not timing this one that well. Missed out on putting this one through that point region. That's well bowled once again. Just been around the top stump. Now there is a change in the field. Bringing square leg up in the ring, pushing mid off back to long off. Going for that expensive shot over there, Bhargav. Not getting in the line of the ball, just staying away from the ball. That's a good shot. Gets on top of the bounce of that delivery and put this one away for the 4 runs towards the square leg. This is the time, this is the match where this man needs to fire for his side. That's in the air for a while, will not carry to Avinash. overs done. Score is 14 for 1. That's in the air. And captain takes it on the second attempt. So with that, the power play is done. It is 37 for 3. That is a good catch from Captain Sanjay on a rebound. And now the in-form batter, Raj Loknath, walking out. 4 overs done. Score is 37 for 3. That is a good shot. That has been pulled away into the deep. Going back for a second, and he'll get there. Excellent running between the wickets. And that's another wicket going down. Caught behind by the wicketkeeper. New batter Zishan, the captain, walking out in the center. Played a good knock in the first match for his side, got the team over the line. Captain has made his way out in the center. They've just lost their 4th wicket after getting a good start. All of a sudden losing a couple of wickets over here. Solid in defense, the captain over there just wants to take a couple of balls, want to have a feel of the surface, wants to have some deliveries hitting the center of the bat. Picking up a single quite easily over there. That is will be called a wide outside off stump. Straight to Mukesh for no runs. He'll pick up a single over there towards the mid-on region. So 5 overs done. Score is 42 for 4. 7 more overs to go. 5 ओवर का खेल यह समाप्त होता हुआ 5 के बाद 42 4 विकेट के नुकसान पे। अखिलेश की तरफ रुख करते हुए यहां पर अब कप्तान गेंदबाजी के लिए। दोनों बल्लेबाज सूझबूझ के बल्लेबाजी करते हुए यहाँ पर एक तरफ कप्तान जीशान तो दूसरी तरफ विकेट कीपर बल्लेबाज राज लोकनाथ। ये गेंद ने बाहरी किनारा लिया। इस तरीके से जश्न मनाने गेंदबाज और विकेट कीपर पर, लेकिन अंपायर यहाँ पर टस से मस नहीं हुए। उनका फैसला नॉट आउट। और सभी काफी बाहरी गेंद अतिरिक्त का एक रन यहाँ जुड़ता हुआ स्कोरबोर्ड में। अब तक बढ़िया ओवर रहा है यहाँ पर अखिलेश का। ये जिस अंदाज में दोनों बल्लेबाज बल्लेबाजी करने के लिए जाने जाते हैं उस प्रकार से उनको अब तक बल्लेबाजी करने दिया नहीं। ये काफी खराब गेंद है। ये कह सकते हैं कि गेंदबाज अपने आप को थोड़े से भाग्यशाली मानेंगे कि यहाँ पर गेंद बल्ले पर लगी नहीं, वरना 4 या 6 रन हो जाते। लो फुल टॉस जिसको खेल दिया सीधा मिड विकेट के फील्डर के पास से एक टप्पे पे, और इस एक रन के साथ स्कोर बढ़कर होता हुआ 47। 2 गेंदें शेष, इसके बाद 6 ओवर और बचेंगे। ये अच्छे क्रिकेट दोनों बल्लेबाजों के द्वारा, जहां जब अच्छी गेंद डाली, अच्छी लाइन और लेंथ से सिंगल्स उस गेंद पे लगातार लेते हुए दोनों बल्लेबाज ताकि दबाव ना बने, स्ट्राइक रोटेट लगातार कर रहे हैं। इस गेंद को खेला, गेंदबाज के सर के ऊपर से पीछे फील्डर मौजूद, एक ही रन से संतुष्ट होना होगा और बल्लेबाज को। 6 ओवर यहां समाप्त। 6 के बाद 49 4 विकेट के नुकसान पे। एक और ओवर यहां पर लेकर आते हुए अविनाश। ये मौका विकेट कीपर के पास, ऐसे एक सम शॉट का इशारा यहां पर कहता हुआ। ये एक रन कहीं महंगा ना पड़ जाए आखिरी समय में। सिंगल। हाँ, आसानी से लिया वहां पर लोकनाथ ने। अच्छी गेंद यहां पर जड़ में डाली हुई ये गेंद, लगातार इसी गेंद के प्रयास कर रहे हैं यहां पर अविनाश। कि स्टंप्स में गेंद डाली जाए, वो जड़ में डाली जाए। सिंगल आसानी से प्राप्त करते हुए यहां पर और इसी के साथ यहां पर 7 ओवर समाप्त। 7 के बाद 52 4 विकेट के नुकसान पे। सात ओवर का खेल यहां समाप्त होता हुआ 7 के बाद 52 4 विकेट के नुकसान पे। सात ओवर का खेल यहां समाप्त हो चुका है। 7 ओवर एक समाप्ति पे 52 4 विकेट के नुकसान पे। अभी भी बैटिंग पावर प्ले आना बाकी है। यहां पर 5 ओवर का पहली पारी का खेल यहां पर भी बचा है। अखिलेश अपना एक और ओवर लेकर आते हुए यहां पर दूसरे रन की यहाँ पर मांग कर रहे थे बल्लेबाज पर, लेकिन दूसरा रन मिलेगा नहीं। एक ही रन से संतुष्ट रहना होगा यहाँ पर। अब तक तो खामोश रखा है इस बल्लेबाज को। ये दर्शाता है कि किस तरीके से होमवर्क किया इस बल्लेबाज के ऊपर। पीछे फील्डर तैनात है। एक ही रन मिल पाएगा। लगातार बड़ी हिट के प्रयास करते हुए यहाँ पर लोकनाथ पर, लेकिन अब तक सफल हुए नहीं है। ये एक और बेहतरीन ओवर यहां बीतता हुआ। रन इतनी आसानी से आ नहीं रहे। मात्र 2 रन आए इस ओवर से अभी तक। खिलाड़ियों का अच्छा उपयोग करते हुए वहां पर कप्तान आखिरी समय में एक और अतिरिक्त रन आता हुआ इस पारी में। गेंद ने लिया बाहर, एक किनारा, बल्ले का गेंद जाते हुए थर्ड मैन की तरफ 4 रन के लिए और ओवर यहां समाप्त होता हुआ चौके के साथ 8 ओवर की समाप्ति में 59, 4 विकेट के नुकसान पे।
स्टार्ट हो
8 ओवर की समाप्ति में स्कोर है 60 रन, 4 विकेट के नुकसान पे।
अपडेट लेट हो रहा है।
बैटिंग पावर प्ले का यहां इशारा आता हुआ अब राघवेंद्र को यहां पर ओवर थमाते हुए बैटिंग पावर प्ले में लोकनाथ 11 पर बल्लेबाजी कर रहे हैं, तो दूसरी तरफ कप्तान जीशान 6 रन पर बल्लेबाजी कर रहे हैं। आखिरी 4 ओवर इस पहली पारी के शेष और ये यहां पर बैटिंग पावर प्ले लेते हुए बल्लेबाज
8
That's a good shot to start the over with a boundary from the captain. Just making a change to the field as is brought long off into the ring. No, still staying with the same field, making no change to the field. This is in the air. And both wicketkeeper and bowler going for the catch, but none of them calling for the catch over there. One of them should have made a loud, clear call. It's mine. Both just watching the ball and rushing towards the ball. Captain survives over here. A wild swing of the bat from Loknath for 4 runs. Now finally they make the change to the field after 2 fours in the over. Taken towards short fine leg, so this partnership has been broken over here by Raghvendra. And the man who was just getting dangerous, Loknath, has to go back. 69 for 5. And Wicket straight away. He's picked up 2 in 2. Now he's on a hat trick. .69 for 6. Hat trick ball. Subin, new batter. walking out in the center to face the music of the hat-trick ball. Subin just opening the face of the blade down to the third man to pick up a single. A good over here. Couple of boundaries and a couple of wickets. 9 overs done. Score is 70 for 6. That's gone for 4. A misfield. Down to the third man. The moment you beat that inner circle fielder, it's difficult to stop the ball from racing to the fence. Trying to get back into the over here, Umar. Oh, that's a good shot. That's been cut away before. This is good batting from Subin. Important runs for the side. Well bowled. That's in the air. And oh, what a catch! Brilliant from Marvin. Running towards his right and then at the last moment putting in the dive to take it on the rebound. Absolutely no doubt, stunning catch from Marvin. What a catch that is. 10 overs done, and at the end of 10 overs score is 78 for 7. New batter Sunny Kundu walking out in the middle. 78 in 10 overs. Bowling it well over here. That's a wide down the leg side. Picking up their single quite easily. After this, one more over to go. Full toss delivery that has been put away straight to the fielder. Raghvendra, one of the best fielder, does well, just a single. That's well bowled by the captain. He's been impressive throughout the tournament. Both the captains of the respective teams have really bowled well in the tournament. That will be signalled wide. And with that wide, score moves on to 83. This is in the air. And Pawan takes the catch. Number 8 goes down with that. Faimul Haq, new batter. Eighty-three for 8. So with that, 11 overs are done, and at the end of 11 overs, score is 83 for 8. One more to go. Umar will bowl the last over. Starting it with a dot ball over here. Just wants to maintain that pressure. Doesn't want these two batters to score too many runs in the over. Oh, that's a misfield. That's 4 runs. That should have been stopped over there. With that, boundary score moves on to 87. Good effort there by the fielder at mid-on, putting his best effort over there to take that catch. With that, single, score moves on to 88. Final 3 balls of this innings. A single, that's all he'll pick up over there. A wide down the leg side. This is going down to the third man for 4 runs. Into the 90s the score. 94 now, 1 ball to go. 94. A dot ball finishes the innings, and batting first away, Northern Hawks got to 94 with a loss of 8 wickets. 95 is the target over here for Western Alpha 11. Will they get to this target? They have been successful in run chase. Will they be able to do it in the final again? We have to wait and watch for that. We dive into break. We'll quickly come back with the run chase. Thank you. So time for the run chase. 95 is the target over here for Western Alpha 11. Northern Hawks now getting in the field. Will be interesting. How does Mukesh and Pawan go in this run chase of 95 runs? It's a huge target to chase. Making room for himself, wanted to play this one into the offside for 4. They've started really well. Was caught in two minds. First he was looking to go down the ground, but then realized he won't to get to the pitch of the ball, trying to run this one down to the third man. A dot ball to finish the over, but still an expensive over 10 of the first one. Now Captain Zishan. Good attempt over there by the wicket keeper to produce a run out. This has been a good over from captain till now. Hasn't given anything in the radar of the batter, hasn't led the batters to score the runs that freely in this over.
नहीं अरे वो अभी अंदर आ जा अंदर वो अलग से छोड़ हाँ अभी प्लेट ले ली ना वो ट्रे ले आ संजीव हाँ सर उसको नहीं देगा
That's a good shot. What a shot of the back foot for 4 runs. Waiting for the umpire's signal whether it's a 4 or a 6. Back-to-back boundary over there. That's good batting. Aggressive batting from both the openers. Right, so no ball signal coming from the umpire. Going back for a second, and he gets there. Excellent running. A no ball signal from the umpire. This is fabulous start over here by Western Alpha 11. Free hit. 24 on the board. Second over in progress. I couldn't put this free hit delivery to the fence. We'll just pick up a single. I wanted to take the run from the hands of the bowler. Another expensive over 2 overs done. At the end of 2 overs it is 25. Lokesh into the attack. That's a good shot and a misfield. And then it's difficult to stop the ball. Another boundary. Pawan is in really good mood over here. The way he's going after the bowling. Looks like he's in a hurry to finish the final. The fielding has to improve over here of the Hawks. Missed time opportunity over here and grabbed by Subino there. So the first wicket has gone down at the score of 29, but Pawan has given them a good start. New batter Vivek. That's a good shot, but they do have that fielder in the deep, so will just be a single. So with that, 3 overs are done. At the end of 3 overs, score is 32 for 1. One more over to go of the power play. Sazli Hussain now into the attack. Starting it well with the dot ball. He'll pick up a single towards mid-off. That's well bowled. Good bowling. Just tabbing this one down to the third man to pick up a single. Fielder is there in the D, but Sunny won't be able to stop this one. 4 runs. (57 of 49 needed). That's a good shot. Picking the length quite early and putting this one for a 4 runs to finish the power play. At the end of 4 overs, score is double 4 for 1. Indeed, 42 for 1. (42 in 4 overs with the loss of 1 wicket). 53 is what they need of 48 balls. Subin Missed time. And put down by Parmit. That was an opportunity of picking up another wicket, which has just gone down. Wild swing of the bat. Sunny is there, so it will be just a single. With that, 6 score moves on to 51. 5 overs done, score is 51 for 2. Lokesh. Taking that single quite. Goes for the big shot. Wicket keeper couldn't collect this one cleanly, and that's a 1 run of a bye. Quicker delivery. That's well bowled over here by Lokesh. Another well bowled delivery. This is good one. This is superb bowling from Lokesh. Arvind looking for those big hits. He's struggling at the moment from getting that ball onto the bat. That's a good shot, flat shot, but just for a single. So with that, 6 overs are done. Score is 53. Six overs done. 53 on the board with 6 more to go. And not too many runs needed over here. .36 balls, 42 needed over here for a victory. These two batters really batting well over here, keeping the team intact in this run chase over here.
Guess can sorry.
Picking up single over there quite easily. अच्छा
डेट तो क्लैश नहीं होगी ना। अच्छा अच्छा
7 overs done. Score is 57 for 3. A batting power play signal coming over there. 38 of 30 balls is what they need over here. Western Alpha 11.
यश किधर है?
That's a good wicket to pick up over here. Big one, Raghavendra has to go back. And now in walks the man who's been starred for them in the last 2 matches, Avinash. In walks Avinash. Once again needs to do the job for the side with the bat. He has been doing for them in the last 2 games. First ball on the target. That has been put away down towards the long on for a single. Hasn't got the timing right. Fielder is there in the deep, will just be a single. This has been an excellent over from Lokesh. Just putting the pressure back onto the batting side. Excellent Yorker, well directed Yorker. And equally well played over there by Avinash. Eight overs done, score is 60 for 4. 35 of 24 balls. Permit to bowl at this over. That was a poor delivery, and you have to say that the bowler is lucky enough that Avinash couldn't put this one away. Just getting away with just a single. A well bowled. 22 balls, 34 for a victory. Walking down the track and hammering this one over the bowler's head for a maximum. That's a good strike. Arvind now getting into the act. We saw him playing in this fashion in the first match. That's Well bowled.
कितना टाइम बाकी है अपने पास? अभी 20 मिनट और
Another good strike.
कितना रन बाकी है?
Now they need 22 more runs. These two teams played good cricket. What a coincidence. The opening match of the tournament was played between these two sides, and the final also is played between these two sides. In that match, it was the Hawks who chased down 72. 9 overs done, score is 73 for 4, 18 balls, 22 for the victory. Captain Zishan has got the ball in his hand. That's in the air and dropped. Subin was there, is a good fielder. "17 balls, 21 is what they need for a victory. Well directed bouncer. One for the over, says the umpire. That one bouncer which is allowed in the over is done.
बस अभी ये मैच है
Hasn't got it properly. We'll just pick up a single. 20 is what they need of 14 balls. This has been good over from the captain. What a shot! Flat over the fielder's head for a 6. Once again Avinash standing there for his side whenever they need him. He has been playing good hand at the right time when it was mostly needed for the side. Just goes past the outer edge. So 12 balls to go and 14 needed for a victory. Who's going to bowl this over? Captain going to Hussain, seems like. First ball, starting with the dot ball. The match is getting excited now. 11 balls, 14 needed. In the slot and deposited into the park. Now 8 needed for a victory. Just a matter of 2 hits, that's all they need. Another 6, just 2 needed. That's all they need.
वो तो देख लेंगे ना वो तो आना ही है इसमें भी 4 विकेट भी लिया हाँ तो फिर ठीक है ना
Just 2 runs needed for a victory.
तो लिख दो राघवेंद्र
Still 2 more runs needed for a victory. That is the winning shot. And with that, Western Alpha 11 becomes the new champion of ICT 2025 Season 4. They win this one by 6 wickets.
So this is a big win for him. He had actually planned for retirement if they wouldn't have won this time. So he has taken it back.
ये बड़ा मुकाबला था अल्फा 11 के कप्तान संजय के लिए। जब ये फाइनल शुरू हुआ था तो उन्होंने कल मतलब फाइनल से पहले अनाउंसमेंट किया था कि अगर ये फाइनल वो नहीं जीते तो वो संन्यास ले लेंगे क्रिकेट से, लेकिन उनके खिलाड़ी नहीं चाहते थे कि वो संन्यास ले आज की शाम, इसलिए मुकाबला उनके लिए जीता और उनका रिटायरमेंट का प्लान कैंसिल होता हुआ यहाँ पर। तो अरविंद ने यहाँ पर बचा लिया उनको रिटायरमेंट से।
ये इनका कैप्टन नहीं है जो जिशान फिदा, उसको दे दो भैया।
पर विकेट्स दूसरे के ज्यादा है ना,
क्या कर सकते हो?
है ना सारे प्लेयर इधर मौजूद है, जो है वही दे दो ना, अपने करण को दे दो फिर।
हाँ नहीं तो करण, फिर क्यों करण को, फिर उसको ही दोना चाहिए।
बेस्ट वही है ना, इजी तो ऑलरेडी एक अवार्ड ले चुका है।
सेमीफाइनल से 2
तो
What a finish to the season 4 of ICT 2025. Amazing victory over here for Western Alpha 11 as they clinched this one by 6 wickets to be crowned as the new champions. They really played like a champions, lost the first match. It was a close battle against the same side, and then came back strongly in the second match, got the match tied, won it in the super over, and after that this team never looked back. It was a revenge taken by them, which they lost in the league stage, the match against Northern Hawks, and winning this one by quite comfortable margin of 6 wickets. So I would request everyone to join us for the final post-match presentation ceremony. I would request all the players, the teams to join us over here. What a fabulous tournament we had over here at this wonderful venue of Faith Cricket Club, as we've come to the conclusion of Indigrid Cricket Tournament 2025 Season 4, and in a brand style, Western Alpha 11 winning this one by 6 wickets to be crowned as the new champions. They really played a superb cricket throughout the tournament. The campaign began with a loss against Northern Hawks, where the match was played in a good contest. It came to the last over, last ball, and in that match it was Northern Hawks who won that match by 2 wickets. But then Western Alpha 11 came back strongly. The match got tied, the second match, and they won that match in the super over, and after that it was one-sided dominance from this side, and they won this final by 6 wickets to be crowned as the new champions over here of ICT 2025 Season 4. So, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for the post-match presentation ceremony. Some stunning performances we have seen in the tournament. 3 matches in a row, chasing it down, and in the final again, once again, it was a good performance from Western Alpha 11 to be crowned as the new champions. Quality cricket we have seen throughout the tournament. Every team playing fabulous cricket. Nothing to take away from our second best side of the team of the tournament, that is Northern Hawks. They played superb cricket. Their performance throughout the tournament was amazing. They won all their matches except that final, because today Western Alpha 11 were far more better and best than them. So it is time to introduce our guest for the post-match presentation party. First, I would invite Mr. Kundan Kishore sir to come up over here. Mr. Kundan Kishore sir, if you're able to hear me, I would request you come up. Then I would request Mr. Amitanshu Srivastav sir to join us over here. And in the end, I would also request Mr. Abhay Kumar sir to join us over here for the post-match presentation party. We've got with us Mr. Kundan Kishore, Mr. Amitabh Srivastava, and Mr. Abhay Kumar over here present with us. Thank you, gentlemen, for being over here. So the first award of the evening is the best fielder, and I would request Mr. Kundan Kishore to come forward and present this award to Arvind Shah for his fabulous take that in the final and some amazing work throughout the tournament in the field. Our best fielder of the tournament, Arvind Shah. Well done, Arvind. What a catch that was. Next award, that is the best batter. I would request Mr. Amitabh Srivastava to come forward to present this one. And the best batter of the tournament is Vinod Kumar, piling on 111 runs in the tournament, one half century, 71 not out. What a knock that was from him. Well done, Vinod Kumar. The next award, that is the best bowler of the tournament. I would request Mr. Abhay Kumar to come forward. And the best bowler of the tournament is Karan Roy. 6 wickets in the tournament. I would request Mr. Abhay Kumar to present this award. Now I would request Mr. Kundan Kishore to present the big one, that is the Player of the Tournament award. Any guess? Do you have anyone in your mind? Whom do you think could be the Player of the Tournament? You picked a couple of good names, but yes, one name which was repeated twice, it's Raghvendra Sonkar. 8 wickets, 5 catches, 56 runs in the tournament, is our Player of the Tournament. Raghvendra Sonkar, our Player of the Tournament. Now, time to call upon the runner-up team one by one. I would request Mr. Abhay Kumar sir to come forward and present the medal. Captain to come at the end. I would request the runner-up team player of Northern Hawks to come up one by one. And Captain Zishan to come at the end. Nazmal, Parmeet, Bhargav, Lokesh, Raj Loknath, Subin, Hussain, Sunny. This team has played fabulous cricket throughout the tournament. Amazing performance they have put on the field. Keep on clapping, ladies and gentlemen. This is our second best team of the tournament, Northern Hawks. Northern Hawks, they really played a good cricket, entertained everyone so well. But the toss somewhere might have outplayed them, because they were also the chase masters of the tournament. And in the final, they were defending the total. Now, the runner-up trophy will be handed to the... आप बुला रहा हूँ ना
ट्रॉफी रिसीव कर ले.
I would request Zishan to receive the trophy first. Northern Hawks, second best side of the tournament. Thank you, Northern Hawks. Now it's time to have the word with the captain, Zishan. Zishan, tough luck, but you boys really played fabulous cricket throughout the tournament.
Yes, thank you. It was a really a good tournament because all the sides were balanced. So we came out as finalists, and the opponents did play well, and with respect to their fielding, which is where they made a mark, and kudos to them for playing such a good game.
Yeah, somewhere I think if you look at the score, that was a good score. I think the fielding just wasn't that good today.
We had our chances where we missed, and then there was certain with us where we thought that our bowling was not up to the mark, and that's what made the difference today.
And overall, how did you enjoy this tournament?
It was an amazing tournament. I mean, I appreciate the camaraderie we had here and the sportsmanship shown by every team. And thanks everyone, especially you guys and the organizers, for having such a great tournament today.
How excited are you for the season 5?
We'll come back. We'll definitely come back.
Okay, we'll all be waiting for you. Well done, tough luck today, but that is our second best team of the tournament, that is Northern Hawks. Now it's time for the runner-up team members to come up one by one, the captain to come at the end. That is Western Alpha 11. I would request the players to follow up to receive their medal, and I would request Mr. Amitanshu Srivastava to do the honors of presenting the medal to the team. Avinash, Mukesh, yeah, that is our winner team, Western Alpha 11. Gold medal presented to this team over here. Keep on clapping, ladies and gentlemen. Today it's someone else, tomorrow it could be you receiving the medals. A champion of ICT 2025 Season 4, Western Alpha 11. They won this game by 6 wickets to be crowned as our new champions. Raghavendra. Sanjay, proud of your boys, the way they performed, and would be more proud that your boys saved your retirement.
Yeah. Actually, year on year, इसका ICT का level बहुत up हो रहा है. तो this year, just I chosen some few player, which is unknown from earlier. But best team is part कि सब लोगों ने इतना contribution किया है, fielding, batting, bowling, all are well deserved for this final win.
अगर आपकी टीम की बात करें तो उसने बतौर चैंपियन की तरह ही खेला। हर मुकाबले की अगर हम बात करें, पहला मुकाबला जो इसी टीम से था, कांटे का मुकाबला था, आखिरी गेंद पे समाप्त हुआ। दूसरा मुकाबला भी आपका कांटे का था, वहां आपने टाई किया। सुपर ओवर जीतने के बाद एक कमबैक देखने को मिला इस टीम के द्वारा।
यही लेवल है कि मतलब सारी टीम्स बहुत अच्छा परफॉर्म कर रही है, और साउथ जिसको हम लोग थोड़ा वीक टीम समझ रहे थे, उन्होंने हमको टफेस्ट कंपटीशन दिया। इट मीन्स, और दूसरे पुल के भी मैचेस देख रहा था, तो ऑल टीम परफॉर्म्ड वेल। और इस बार हम लोगों ने इसीलिए थोड़ा सा स्ट्रेटजिकली प्लान किया, अच्छे से खेला, सब लोगों ने बहुत प्लानिंग किया। सुनील सर हमारे एज ए मेंटोर बीच बीच में पुश किया थोड़ा, और अदर टीम्स के मेंबर्स भी यहाँ सब लोग साथ में मिलकर खेल रहे थे, तो कोई ऐसा नहीं बोल रहा था कि यार तुम ये नहीं करना है, तुम वो करना है। इवन मुंबई, दिल्ली, ऑल आर प्लेड टुगेदर एंड बेस्ट प्लेड बाय एवरी टीम.
Yes, you entertain everyone very well. I won't keep you hanging for a long time. You can enjoy the moment as you will be presented that champion trophy over here by our dignitaries. आप मत लीजिए, अरे सर देखिए, काफी ज्यादा उत्साहित हो रहे हैं ट्रॉफी उठाने के लिए. Yes, our three dignitaries will present the champion trophy to the captain. Sanjay, I would request the entire team of Western Alpha 11 to join your captain to enjoy the moment. Our champions of ICT 2025 Season 4, that is Western Alpha 11. What a performance that was from the side. What a moment this is for Western Alpha 11, our champions of ICT 2025 Season 4, winning the final by 6 wickets. Another comfortable win, and they are roaring as the champions. Thank you everyone for joining us at the post-match presentation ceremony. See you next year with another fabulous performance. Okay, we've got Abhisar to say something.
Yeah. So every event, of course, congratulations to all the players. But there are certainly people who are behind this entire show. Our entire HR team and the admin team. They have made this event so wonderfully organized. So my congratulations to the entire team who is behind all this. So thank you guys. Thank you for making this happen. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. So, champions, enjoy the music over here. Western Alpha 11. Hello. An announcement that today at 8 p.m. we're going to have a gala dinner over at Submit Hall. So everyone, 4th floor, so everyone be present for the gala dinner. Thank you.